this time too. Yes, chill me. Upload this stuff. My back hurts, guys. To go get some chow if it doesn't rain.
That's the cash.
Killing me for I kept the shoes on. Fucking EMF froze my feet. So I have to run some service calls on the settings app because I mean I couldn't understand. Like the service calls and the commands were not sticking. So I ran some service calls on the fucking settings app to get it to. It doesn't. The service call against the system UI doesn't uninstall the app. The app is still there. It just kind of disappears. System UI does the same. So every now and then, you know, depending on what they do with that settings app, it's all about the settings app, by the way. And system UI settings app. Run service calls against those two apps, and it's almost like you get a brand new phone out of it. No, because I noticed that the commands were not sticking. Why is it so difficult to? Why the hell is it are the commands not doing anything anymore? And service calls, service call after service call, and command after command. You know, I kind of noticed that the power savings commands are not doing anything. What the hell is wrong with this? With the settings app? And it is. It is. You run some service calls. You run some service calls against that settings app and it fixes the issue. Settings UI as well. Settings receiver. Another useless app is the settings receiver. Not necessary for it to be in there. You know, kill that one as well. And the settings app, like I said, you run the service calls against the settings app. It's almost like you get a brand new phone out of it. Because I noticed that the commands were not sticking. They weren't working. It wasn't saving power. Too much drainage. Too many issues to have with all the commands and everything. And then I realized that all the commands that I was running were not really doing anything for the settings app or system UI. You know, so that's the ticket to. That's what they do. Everything that they do affects that settings app in some kind of way. That's why it was crashing. That's why it was crashing a few months ago. Whatever they do affects that settings app. And it's the reason why the commands don't do anything. And I noticed it. I'm like, well, what the hell? Nothing works now. And I noticed it. I'm like, well, it's very strange because the settings app doesn't seem to be taking any commands. It's as if the commands don't do anything. And it's that settings app. The settings app is the key. You know, system UI as well. So, you gotta, you know, run a service call 33, and then 34 to put it back in. Granted, if you restart, it's probably gonna be there. You know, if you restart after service call 33, it's probably gonna be back to normal after you restart the phone. So yeah, it's definitely an interesting problem to have. Settings app is the key. I was wondering what the hell is going on with this settings app. I'm getting all this. Too many issues. The settings app, some service calls. It really works. So I'm going to get some shower. Hopefully that's something good. For us. I was always wondering, like, what the hell is going on? You know, it was a few years ago when I noticed that you could clear app data for the settings app. Well, the settings app in the past was a protected system app. You couldn't clear data. You didn't. You know, the cache was not changing. You know, the data for the settings app was not really changing. You know. Then they started to release more of this fake firmware, and then I noticed that you could clear the cache and the data for the settings app, and I realized, you know, it might be a fake settings app, and it is. Run some service calls for settings, and all of a sudden you got a brand new phone. All of a sudden you get a brand new phone on it. It's cold. It's cold in here. trusty A50. Windy out there, cloudy, like rain, and I don't know, hopefully not. It's really fucking cold. It really is. And windy. That cold actually is still pretty good for London, I guess. In London it's actually not too bad. It's like a fucking Star Wars movie around here, man. Yeah, I mean, they have the set exam, which is supposed to be part of the framework APK, system-wide stuff like that. It's not supposed to be a way to change it.
Oh, look at that! Oh my god!
There's not supposed to be a way to change the set exam. So, who knows what kind of fakery this firmware has in there that causes these kinds of problems. They got some chow mein. Like I said, the commands did speed up the processing of video. It did improve processing of the video and video encoding, if you will. So it's definitely faster than what I was used to before. And instead of just hanging processing forever and ever, draining more battery, it gets done a lot faster. So like I said, the faster you can get it finished, the less battery you use processing the video because it takes more time. Right? If it takes a shorter time to process a video, you conserve more battery because the CPU throttles down when you're not using it. But if the CPU usage is high and the processing is too slow, and it uses more battery over a longer period of time, you want something that has, that can boost the performance for something like that and get it done quicker. Because, you know, the faster it gets done processing the video, the more battery you can save. You know? So it is faster processing video, noticeably faster than before. Definitely noticeable. My knees are killing me. My knees are hurting. I'm gonna have to take the shoes off when I sleep.
And then find your legs up.
Go.
There's this little fuck that keeps yelling. I always hear him at night. This little shit that keeps fucking yelling over and over that he got caught, or fucking phones, or I don't know what the fuck he's yelling, but he's always yelling that he's losing. Yeah, this little shit. All fucking day long I hear him yelling. Yeah, I hear him yelling all fucking night long, and every fucking day when I'm in that box and I'm watching something, I hear this motherfucker yell. Always yelling. Annoying little shit.
Yeah, no,
Let's go ahead and get in this queue. We've got another hour, I guess, before anyone shows up. For the Friends of Essex show up. And they had some very, very good stuff last time. I'm not complaining. Last time it was very delicious. They had plenty of meals for everybody. It was very, very good. Let's see what they bring. Something nice. Something good. First. Got at least another half hour. Half hour before they show up. It's really out here like fucking hurricane season or something. 20 minutes since yesterday. Started yesterday. My knees are kind of killing me right now. I'm wearing these shoes for too long. I'll get the monkeys as well.
Nie ma. No. I can see you in the left across You got there. I'll go there with you. Go on, listen. Look at it. Big top. Look at it. Coca-Cola beans. I'm after the lady.
Yeah.
Go in. Why are you going? Open if you don't. Goes around, comes around. Money, Penny. Fish and chips today. You going tomorrow? Fish and chips. It's open tomorrow. Every Wednesday. What time? 12. 11. I'll see you there. Yeah. Remember that, okay? Người ra trong đường ấy, ra về chiều ấy, nó là gì? Để mình run drive. Let's go. Drive and get it. Blind tickets. Remember the blind tickets?
This is gonna be another fucking 40 minutes.
I've got the power. mine. No, that one. Never let it go away. I'll fucking move you back to Essex. I've got my food. Don't bother me. I swear to God. Trust me. Trust me. You're fuck all. Trust me. Yeah, smile like you like. I'll make you smile for the rest of your life. Mug.
Do you have to be tested to get that?
What this?
Yeah.
No, just going there. I didn't even know you didn't get a chest.
Yeah, because I didn't want to.
Did you get one of these?
No. You think you want? I didn't really. What time did you Oh, come on.
Sorry, have you queued up? Has he queued up?
Yeah. I want
Is he in the queue?
Yeah.
I don't know, can someone just tell me?
Yeah.
Is he in the queue?
Yeah.
Yeah. On its own?
Yeah.
No sugar, no milk?
No sugar, yeah.
You want sugar?
Yeah, milk, yeah.
No sugar, no?
Yeah. I'm going to drink.
There you go. High enough.
Yeah, my coffee, 3 sugars.
It's got 2 sugars in already. And milk?
Huh?
Milk as well?
Yeah, white.
There you go, love.
Thanks.
Hi, Andrew.
The bin, literally the bin.
Good coffee, Gaston has the good coffee.
Is it in long queue, no?
Everywhere I went, no food. When is it that day? Everywhere I went. When is it that day? Everywhere I went, no food. I went about 3 places I went, no food. I said, okay, maybe this place will have some food. Stay in one place or you different places? I have about 5 minutes. Where's it from? Lots of people who use St. James's Park, St. James's Park Tube Station. I knew some people who used to take that just behind the station. Yeah? Is there many people there? How much you think of country? Sure. Is there many people where you are? I'm from the Far East, near to India. Not India, but near India. A country called Burma. I don't know if you know where Burma is. Yeah. I was just that all on the list. Yeah. Yeah, that's
You okay, love? Well, I don't. Well, I do not just remember you. Come out, bring it. I got it. It's gonna get serious down there now. Come to sit. Come to sit. You sure? Don't. I'll take some things. If you need food, girl, I won't get it. What's your stuff? Very much with your stuff. No. Good. Just watch your stuff. Oh yeah, I know you are, man. Anybody touching your stuff now, that I'll fucking drop them. I will drop them. That was it. Game over. Really, I'm not trying to steal it. I'll try to steal it. Remember, back in the day. So I won't do it. I'll tell you something. Yeah, I know it. I know it. No, but shit. That girl there, brilliant, absolutely brilliant. And if anybody touches her now, he's gonna get serious.
It's already getting serious, yeah? It's already getting serious, yeah?
Trust me, just give me that. I'm kind of. Yeah, he's gonna get crazy.
What's it? He's always going to get serious, trust me. Hey, are you going to get home tonight? That's what you lot need to know. Hey. I do touch and touch them home, mate. Trust me, on my own. I don't need darling. Trust me. Hey, the people who know me, they know.
What are they going to do?
No, this is somebody's stuff. Just holding it for while he's getting his food.
Hey, we don't need trouble unless it comes, yeah? Like, simple as that, yeah? Hey, but when it comes, all hell's gonna fucking loose.
I just need to make sure it's what's the food. Yeah, so yeah. No, very good. That's fucking bulldog. That's fucking great now.
Hey, trust me. I'm free flow.
That worries me.
Hey, free flow. Don't worry about it. Hey, trust me. It's all good. Hey, I'm not warmed up yet.
I'm on one second. You can get one.
This guy's left me his place about half an hour ago. I think he's forgotten it. Might be something valuable in there. Yeah, might be full of Bitcoin. Yeah, it could be one, yeah. Hello.
How are you?
Okay.
No banana, right? Thank you.
Hello.
I've got beef chili con carne or mushroom stroganoff.
Beef.
Do you want a banana and bread roll as well?
Yes. I'll have that chocolate one, yeah? No, the other one. Yeah, this one here.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, sausage, and I'll have ham sandwich. Any ham sandwich? No. I'll have this here.
Black tea?
Yeah.
Black tea, please. Thank you.
3 sugars, please.
Of course. Black tea then, or with
Yeah.
milk, black tea.
Actually, put a little bit of milk.
A little milk? Yeah,
Yeah.
take some. But chocolate mousse not too bad, but yeah, it did start straight away.
Yeah, very nice, thanks.
Enjoy, thank you.
Fuck off. Because they don't want this. Trust me. They don't want this.
Oh, shit.
Right, Ben? Just.
Hiya, I've got a cheeseburger with hash browns, an omelette, or...
Cheese nugget omelette. Cheese nugget omelette.
Yeah, yeah.
Something sweet?
What's that?
Go nuts. Tea, coffee, hot chocolate.
White coffee, sugar.
Coffee, please. Yeah, with sugar. And milk? Yes. Hot chocolate, please. I'm going to let you stir it, if that's okay. Thank you. Hello.
Yeah, white coffee, 2 sugars.
Coffee, please. White coffee, 3 sugars. Enjoy. Thank you.
Hello, hello. Good coffee. Looks like rain, just about. It's drizzling right now. It's not raining.
You find producers that make them up. Try and get it.
So like I said, some of these individuals have specific pictures online that somebody who knew about the possibility of gifts, this architect of the framing program, kind of like in the Matrix with the architect, who happened to be the dickhead Rothschild slash Bismarck slash Churchill slash whatever. Understand? The architect of the framing program knew about the possibility of gifts before I made any. Understand? Someone somewhere in obviously military intelligence knew Freemasonry, knew about the possibility of gifts to get rid of all these fakes. Yeah, they knew. Someone somewhere, this bright fuck, knew about the possibility of gifts before I made any. Understand? They knew about it. And some of these individuals, I'll tell you some of them right now: Obama, Kate Middleton, Prince William, Prince Harry, and that's about it, actually. Those are the main ones that have very specific images online that are very hard to match because of the way that they are taken. It's at a certain angle. The head is not in the correct position. It's always an awkward head position that you cannot match. Understand? Someone somewhere knew way before I made any gifts that it was possible to get rid of these fakes by making gifts. Understand? They knew ahead of time. And those are some of the people, Obama, Kate Middleton, William, Harry, that even though they've been around for a while and everybody's taking photographs of these people, the photographs are always shit. Understand? Even though I can twist them, I can warp them, I can crop them, the photographs that are online of these people are always shit. Now, the head is in an awkward position. It doesn't match any other position that anybody else has in a photograph. It's hard to match. Understand? Those are 4 people, big ones, that are very, very hard to match. Kate, William, Obama, and Harry. Out of all the albums that I made so far, I had over 100,000 albums. I think it was 100,000 albums at one point. Yeah, before the data loss. Understand? 100,000 albums. Those albums were the hardest to match. Also, Jacob. Also, Jacob. So it's 5. Jacob, William, Kate, Obama, and Harry. Those albums, against the 100,000 other albums that I had, were very, very hard to match because the pictures that they took, you know, they are at a certain angle, the head is twisted every which fucking way, and it's impossible to match. So, like I said, whatever they say about being spied on, this Reiflock, this architect of the framing program, definitely knew about the possibility of gifts to get rid of these fakes. Understand? They knew ahead of time, before I made any. That's why those pictures are awkward. Bush is another one as well. Bush Senior and Bush Senior and Bush. Both of them have pictures like that as well. Understand? So this Reiflock definitely knew about the possibility of gifts to get rid of the fakes. Understand? That's why some of these people, Bush Senior, Harry, William, Kate, Obama, and Jacob, and Harry, all have pictures that are very hard to match. Holy fuck! Just went down to Chaldea. 3rd time. 4th, actually, this is the 4th time. It's started raining at this time. 4th time in a month. You know, obviously the other question you should be asking yourself is that you obviously know, obviously everybody kind of knows, that these people are fake against someone in particular, which happens to be me, or my entire family. Now, if this is known information, why are they pretending still, if you know that they are fake, and they are obviously in a position against someone, if it's me or my family, if you know that they are fake, you know, what is there to discuss? What are you trying to prove? Well, you obviously know, obviously anybody that knows about this knows that these people are fake against someone who isn't, like me or my family, right? So the question is, why the fuck are they still pretending? Who are you pretending for? You know, the question you got to ask yourself is, why are they so busy pretending to be us? And who are they pretending for? Who's watching them? Yeah, who's watching them? Why are they so preoccupied pretending to be someone else? Pretending to be me or my brother or my mother? Why? You obviously know that they're fake, obviously, against someone who isn't. That's clearly the case. Yes? So who are they trying to convince that they are real? Yeah, who's watching these people? Yeah, that's the question you should be asking yourself. Who are they pretending for? Yeah, who are they pretending for? Who's watching them? Who do they need to prove this to? Yeah, that's the question you should be asking yourself. Who are they pretending for? Yeah, who do they work for? Yeah, who do they need to prove to? Yeah, who are they trying to prove to that they are real? Yeah, why? You know, that's the real question here, isn't it? Is someone watching them? Is someone allowing this to continue on the basis that they have the ability to pretend to be us? You understand? That's the real question you should be asking. Is someone watching these people? You know, who are they trying to prove to that they are, in fact, whoever they say they are, and they are not fake? Understand? That's the real question, isn't it? At the end of the day, who are they pretending for? Who are they trying to impress? You know, that's the question you should be asking yourself. Is who the fuck are they trying to impress by pretending to be us? You understand? Now, you obviously know that they're all fake. Obviously, otherwise they would not be against us. Right? They would not be trying to pretend to be us. Yeah? Obviously, they're fake. But the question you should be asking, why are they trying to pretend to be us? That's the question. Who are they trying to impress? Yeah, who are they trying to prove this to? Yeah, why are they doing this in the first place? They need to prove this to who? Yeah, you should be asking yourself that question. Is there maybe another force on this planet that they're worried about? You know, is there another superpower that is not known to us that they're worried about that might be watching this place? Is that why they're so busy pretending to be us? You know, is that who they're trying to prove to that they are us? You know, that's the question. I mean, why are they so preoccupied with this? You know, they're very preoccupied with it, you know, trying to pretend to be us. And the question you should be asking yourself is, who the fuck are they trying to prove this to? Is there someone else around that we should know about that's watching this situation unfold? You know, is there another force on this planet that's watching these people and, you know, they're kind of buying into it that they are us? No, what is going on here? Who are they trying to prove this to? That's the question. You know, that's the question. Who are they trying to prove this to? Who are they working for exactly? Why are they so preoccupied with this? I mean, there's a lot of questions to be answered, yes? You know, that is the question. Why are they preoccupied with us? Why are they trying to pretend to be us? Understand? Who are they trying to prove this to? Yeah? And like I said, someone somewhere definitely knew about the possibility of gifts. Definitely knew about the possibility of gifts to get rid of these fakes. They definitely knew about it. And some of these fakes have pictures that are impossible to match. Yeah? Some of these fakes, despite the fact that they're the most photographed people on the planet. Military intelligence, that's who. Despite the fact that these people, these 5 people that I just named just now, are the most photographed people on the planet, they have very shitty pictures. They have extremely shitty pictures that are impossible to match. Those 5 people that I just mentioned just now, including the Bushes, all hominids. Yeah, the question you should be asking yourself is, why are they doing this? Is someone watching them? Yeah, is someone watching them? Why are they pretending to be us? Who are they pretending for? Yeah, who are they trying to impress? That's the question you should be asking yourself. Who's the higher power? Why are they so busy pretending to be us? Who are they trying to impress? You know, that is the question, guys, at the end of the day. You know, that's what's surprising in all of this. You know, that's what's surprising in all of this, you know, as it goes on and on. They're very, very busy trying to pretend to be us. But for who? You know, for who? That's the question. Why? For who? Is there someone watching these assholes? Is there someone watching these assholes, and the reason why they have to pretend to be us is to prevent this someone from coming around? Understand? Is that what's going on here? Are they trying to pretend to be us? Are they trying to pretend to be us simply to prevent someone from coming around? Who knows who this someone is?
Who is this? I don't have your number.
No, who knows who this someone is? Who is this someone else? Yeah? Why are they so busy trying to pretend to be us? Perhaps maybe preventing this individual from coming around. Yeah, that's the question. Who are they trying to impress? Yeah? By being, by pretending to be us. Anyway. Let's go ahead and go to sleep. Let's go ahead and go to sleep. Tomorrow I gotta get up I get up every morning. Tomorrow Kevin Feige is coming. He's gonna bring some chow there as well. Yeah, they brought some good stuff. We got half a burger at the very least. Half a burger is better than no burger. Here's some chili. All this stuff. My back hurts off. Go get some chili if it's already. I think I'll kill him before I get my shoes on. Fucking even froze my feet. So I had to run some service calls on Sensat because I couldn't understand. I couldn't understand what service calls. And the hands were not sticking. So I ran some service calls on the fucking Sensat again from it doesn't, the service call against the system in line doesn't uninstall the app. The app is still there. It just kind of disappears. The system in line was the same. So every now and then, depending on what they do with that settings app, it's all about the settings app, by the way. And system UI. System UI settings app. Run service calls against those two apps. And it's almost like you get a brand new phone out of it. because I noticed that the commands were not sticking. Why is it so difficult to? Why the hell is it cracked? Or the commands not doing anything anymore? Service call after service call, command after command. I kind of noticed that the power settings commands were not doing anything. What the hell is wrong with this settings app? And it is. It is. You run some service calls. You run some service calls against that settings app, and it fixes the issue. Settings UI as well. Settings receiver. Another use for that is the settings receiver. Not necessary for it to be in there. Kill that one as well. And the settings app, like I said, you run the service calls against the settings app. It's almost like you get a brand new phone out of it. Because I noticed that the commands were not sticking. They weren't working. It wasn't saving power. Too much drainage. Too many issues we had with all the commands and everything. And then I realized that all the commands that I was running were not really doing anything for the settings app or system UI. So that's the ticket to. That's what they do. Everything that they do affects that settings app in some kind of way. That's why it was crashing. That's why it was crashing a few months ago. Whatever they do affects that settings app. And it's the reason why the commands don't do anything. And I noticed it. I'm like, well, what the hell? Nothing works now. And I noticed it. I'm like, it's very strange because the settings app doesn't take any commands. It's just, the commands don't do anything. It's that settings app. The settings app is the key. And the system UI as well. So, you gotta run a service call. Service call 33 and then 34, put it back in. Granted, if you restart, it's probably going to be there. If you restart after service call 33, it's probably going to be back to normal after you restart the phone. So, it's definitely an interesting problem to have. Settings app is the key. I was wondering what the hell is going on with this settings app. I'm getting all this too many issues. Settings app, what's the service call? So we're going to do some jumping off of something good. Do some chat waves, some big reforms. I was always wondering what the hell is going on. It was a few years ago when I noticed that you could clear app data from the settings app. Well, the settings app in the past was a protected system app. You couldn't clear data. The cache was not changing. The data for the settings app was not really changing. And then they started to release more of this fake firmware, and then I noticed that you could clear the cache and the data for the settings app, and I realized it might be a fake settings app, and it is. Run some service calls for settings, and all of a sudden you got a brand new phone. All of a sudden you got a brand new phone. It's cool. It's cool. Get on my trusty A50. Maybe on there, clouds, it might rain a bit, probably not. Still pretty good for London, I guess. London's actually not too bad. Like fucking Star Wars movie around here, man. Yeah, I mean, they have the settings app, which is supposed to be part of the framework. Framework APK system like something that's not supposed to be a way to change it. It's not supposed to be a way to change the settings app. So, who knows what kind of fakery this firmware has in there? It causes these kinds of problems. I got some much I made. So the commands did speed up the processing of video. It did improve processing of the video and video encoding, if you will. So it's definitely faster than what I was used to before. And instead of just hanging processing forever and ever, draining more battery, it gets done a lot faster. So like I said, the faster you can get it finished, the less battery you use processing the video, because it takes more time. Right? It takes a shorter time to process a video. You conserve more battery because the CPU throttles down. You're not using it. But if the CPU usage is high and the processing is too slow, and it uses more battery over a longer period of time, you want something that has, that can boost the performance for something like that to get it done quicker. Because the faster it gets done processing the video, the more battery you can save. So it is faster processing video, noticeably faster than before. Definitely noticeable. My knees are killing me. My knees are hurting. I gotta take the shoes off my sleep. There's this little fuck that keeps yelling. I always hear him at night. This little shit that keeps fucking yelling over and over that he got caught, or fucking phones, or I don't know what the fuck he's yelling, but he's always yelling that he's losing. Yeah, this little shit. All fucking day long, I hear him yelling. Yeah, I hear him yelling all fucking night long and every fucking day when I'm in that box. And I'm watching something, I hear this motherfucker yell. Always yelling. Annoying little shit. Let's go ahead and get in this queue about another hour, I guess. Before anybody shows up. For the Friends of Essex. And they had some very, very good stuff last time. I'm not complaining. Last time it was very delicious. They had plenty of meals for everybody. It was very, very good. Let's see if they bring something nice. Bring something good. First. Yeah, I need another half hour. Half hour before they show up. So maybe I'll get like fucking hurricane season or something. So this is yesterday. My knees are kind of feeling right now. I'm wearing these shoes for a little bit. This is warm. Yeah.
Fish chips today? You got some more? Fish chips? No? Are you messy? What time? 12.
He's going to be for this.
Making your mind up. Making your mind up now. Never any boys.
I've got my foot. I've got the mate. I swear to God. You're fuck all. Trust me. Yeah, smile like you like. I'll make you smile for the rest of your life. Look.
Do you have to be tested to get that? come on.
Jag kan bry sig. Ja, hej.
Vänta bild, lite bild.
Podcast na nagugrupo.
near India. Not India, but near. I can't think of Burma. I don't know where Burma is. Yeah.
Vô kêu không? Qua lại vô. Đây, đây đưa ra vô xe người ta biết. Các bạn, đây nè. Đây coi, để xe cho nó. Không thể. Không thể. Đi chưa? Đúng, ăn đây không thể. Cái đi phê rồi không giải được không? Đây mình cứ đi tiếp là. Good. Đừng qua chưa? Thôi ăn đi không? Hey, but if you somehow out, I will drop him out and take it over. No, I'm not going to get it outside again. Remember, back in the day. Now, what about it? I'll tell you something. Not it. No, but shit. That girl there, really, absolutely brilliant. If anybody couldn't do it now, he's going to get serious.
So he gets serious, yeah? Before he gets serious, yeah?
Just go to give me that. I'm trying to. Yeah,
He's always going to get serious, trust me. Hey, are you going to get home tonight? That's what you lot need to know. Hey. Trust me, on my own. I don't need that. Trust me. Hey, the people who know me, they know. Right. Can I say something?
Yeah, no,
Like, we're not in trouble, and there's a pub there. I'm simple as that, yeah? Like, but when it comes, all hell's going to fucking
I need to make sure you're
Might be something valuable. Yeah, could be one. Yeah. Okay. Hello.
Beef chicken coney or mushroom stroganoff?
Beef.
Do you want a banana over a roll as well?
I had that chopped in, yeah? No, that's it. Got some,
Oh, sorry.
yeah. The sausage, you know, the ham sandwich. Any ham sandwich? No. I have this one.
Black tea?
Yeah.
Black tea, please. Thank you.
Three chicken sandwiches.
Black tea there. Call it now, black tea.
Very nice. Actually, put a little bit of it. Yeah.
Not too bad, but yeah, it did start straight away.
Yeah, very nice. Thanks.
Enjoy, thank you.
Hi, I've got the pizza with hash browns, an omelette, or...
Cheese on it. Yeah. Careful. Something sweet?
What's it?
Quite nice. We got chocolate.
What about
Coffee, please. Yeah, sugar. And milk. Yes. Chocolate, please. We'll let you stir it. That's okay. Thank you. Coffee, please. White coffee, 3 sugars.
Oh. Good coffee. It's like rain, just about. It's drizzling right now. It's like rain. said, some of these individuals have specific pictures online that somebody knew about the possibility of gifts. This architect of the training program, kind of like in the Matrix, of the architect who happened to be the big head Rothschild / Bismarck / Churchill / whatever. Understand? The architect of the training program knew about the possibility of gifts before I made any. Understand? Someone somewhere in obviously military intelligence knew Freemasonry, knew about the possibility of gifts to get rid of all these fakes. Yeah, they knew someone somewhere, this right fuck, knew about the possibility of gifts before I made any. Understand? They knew that. And some of these individuals, I'll tell you something right now: Obama, Kate Middleton, Prince William, Prince Harry, and that's about it actually. Those are the main ones that have very specific images online that are very hard to match because of the way that they are taken. It's at a certain angle, the head is not in the correct position, it's always an awkward head position that you cannot match. Understand? Someone somewhere knew way before I made any gifts that it was possible to get rid of these fakes by making gifts. Understand? They knew ahead of time. And those are some of the people, Obama, Kate Middleton, William, Harry, that even though they've been around for a while and everybody's taking photographs of these people, the photographs are always shit. Understand? Even though I can twist them, I can warp them, I can crop them, the photographs that are online of these people are always shit. And the head is in an awkward position, it doesn't match any other position that anybody else has in the photograph. It's hard to match. Understand? Those are 4 people, big ones, that are very, very hard to match. Kate, William, Obama, and Harry. Out of all the albums that I made so far, I have over 100,000 albums. I think it was 100,000 albums at one point. Yeah, before the data loss. Understand? 100,000 albums. Those albums were the hardest to match. Also, Jacob. So it's 5. Jacob, William, Kate, Obama, and Harry. Those albums, against 100,000 other albums that I had, were very, very hard to match because of the pictures that they took. You know, they are at a certain angle, the head is twisted every fucking way, and it's impossible to match. So like I said, whatever they say about being spied on, this architect of the training program definitely knew about the possibility of gifts to get rid of these fakes. Understand? They knew ahead of time, before I made it. That's why those pictures are awkward. Bush is another one as well. Bush Senior and Bush. Both of them have pictures like that as well. Understand? So this Breitbart definitely knew about the possibility of gifts to get rid of the fakes. Understand? That's why some of these people, Bush Senior, Harry, William, Kate, Obama, and Jacob, and Harry, all have pictures that are very hard to match. Holy fuck! Third time, fourth, actually, this is the 4th time it's raining at this time. 4th time in a month. You know, obviously the other question you should be asking yourself is that you obviously everybody kind of knows that these people are fake against someone in particular, which happens to be me, or my entire family. Now, if this is known information, why are they pretending? Still, if you know that they are fake and they are obviously in a position against someone, if it's me or my family, if you know that they are fake, you know, what is there to discuss? What are you trying to prove? We obviously know. Obviously, anybody that knows about this knows that these people are fake against someone who isn't, like me or my family, right? So the question is, why the fuck are they still pretending? Who are you pretending for? You know, the question you got to ask yourself is, why are they so busy pretending to be us? And who are they pretending for? Who's watching them? Yeah, who's watching them? Why are they so preoccupied pretending to be someone else? Pretending to be me or my brother or my mother? Why? You obviously know that they're fake, obviously, against someone who isn't. That's clearly the case. Yes? So who are they trying to convince that they are real? Yeah, who's watching these people? Yeah, that's the question you should be asking yourself. Who are they pretending for? Yeah, who are they pretending for? Who's watching them? Who do they need to prove this to? Yeah, that's the question you should be asking yourself. Who are they pretending for? Yeah, who do they work for? Yeah, who do they need to prove to? Yeah, who are they trying to prove to that they are real? Yeah, why? You know, that's the real question here, isn't it? Is someone watching them? Is someone allowing this to continue on the basis that they have the ability to pretend to be us? Understand? That's the real question you should be asking. Is someone watching these people? You know, who are they trying to prove to that they are, in fact, whoever they say they are, and they are not fake? Understand? That's the real question, isn't it? At the end of the day, who are they pretending for? Who are they trying to impress? You know, that's the question you should be asking yourself. So what the fuck are they trying to impress by pretending to be us? Understand? Now, you obviously know that they're all fake. Obviously, otherwise they would not be against us. Right? They would not be trying to pretend to be us. Yeah? Obviously, they're fake. But the question you should be asking, why are they trying to pretend to be us? That's the question. Who are they trying to impress? Yeah, who are they trying to prove this to? Yeah, why are they doing this in the first place? They need to prove this to who? Yeah? You should be asking yourself that question. Is there maybe another force on this planet that they're worried about? You know, is there another superpower that is not known to us that they're worried about that might be watching this place? Is that why they're so busy pretending to be us? You know, is that who they're trying to prove to that they are us? You know, that's the question. I mean, why are they so preoccupied with this? You know, they're very preoccupied with it, trying to pretend to be us. And the question you should be asking yourself is, who the fuck are they trying to prove this to? Is there someone else around that we should know about that's watching this situation unfold? You know, is there another force on this planet that's watching these people and, they're kind of buying into it that they are us? No, what is going on here? Who are they trying to prove this to? That's the question. No, that's the question. Who are they trying to prove this to? Who are they working for exactly? Why are they so preoccupied with this? I mean, there's a lot of questions to be answered, yes? You know, that is the question. Why are they preoccupied with us? Why are they trying to pretend to be us? Understand? Who are they trying to prove this to? Yeah? And like I said, someone somewhere definitely knew about the possibility of gifts. Definitely knew about the possibility of gifts to get rid of these fakes. They definitely knew about it. And some of these fakes have pictures that are impossible to match. Yeah? Some of these fakes, despite the fact that they're the most photographed people on the planet. Military intelligence, that's it. Despite the fact that these 5 people that I just named just now, are the most photographed people on the planet, they have very shitty pictures. They have extremely shitty pictures that are impossible to match. Those 5 people that I just mentioned just now, doing the bushes, all homeless. Yeah, the question you should be asking yourself is, why are they doing this? Is someone watching them? Yeah, is someone watching them? Why are they pretending to be us? Who are they pretending for? Yeah, who are they trying to impress? That's the question you should be asking yourself. Who's the higher power? Why are they so busy pretending to be us? Who are they trying to impress? You know, that is the question, guys, at the end of the day. You know, that's what's surprising in all this. You know, that's what's surprising in all this, as it goes on and on. They're very, very busy trying to pretend to be us. But for who? You know, for who? That's the question. Why? For who? Is there someone watching these assholes? Is there someone watching these assholes? And the reason why they have to pretend to be us is to prevent this someone from coming around. Understand? Is that what's going on here? Are they trying to pretend to be us? Are they trying to pretend to be us simply to prevent someone from coming around? Who knows who this someone is? Who knows who this someone is? Who is this someone else? Yeah? Why are they so busy trying to pretend to be us? Perhaps maybe preventing this individual from coming around. Yeah, that's the question. Who are they trying to impress? Yeah? By being, by pretending to be us. Anyway. Let's go ahead and go to sleep. More I gotta get up at. Well, I get up every morning. More California is coming. More California is coming, so there's some channel as well. Grab some good stuff. We got half a burger at the very least. Half a burger is better than no burger. 24 hours. Hours upon hours of rain. Hours upon hours of rain, non-stop. Since 8 p.m. yesterday. Let's go charge. Hours and hours of rain since 8 p.m. I started pouring last night. We got some really heavy rain last night around 9:10 p.m. Hours of rain. Hours and hours of rain, guys. I think it's the Christmas market. Okay, I saw last year. Still, we got 6%. 6% down there. Looks like it's the Christmas market. Here on Sunday. I'm not sure what this is for. So much rain, guys. So much rain. You could flood the Sahara with it. You know? Well, if it only rained this much in the Sahara, you wouldn't have global warming. You know, if it rained this much in the Sahara today, it would literally get rid of global warming. It could literally get rid of global warming, guys. With this much rain in the Sahara. My B50's charging. I got maximum juice. Maximum juices. Gamma low. I think I left the comb in there.
Stop, stop. Right, go forward. Go forward.
Just a mile room up this way.
Go right. Go straight.
Put the fucking comb in the bag. That's the thing. It's not in there. Thought I did though. Maybe not. After in the box. It seems like. It got really hot last night too with the rain. It's hot now. Whereas before in the afternoon, when it was cold, it got really hot when it started raining. Like a full 10 degrees hotter at night. You know, at night it's supposed to be cool. But when it started raining at 8 p.m., 9 p.m., it was really, really hot. Like a full fucking 10 degrees warmer than what it was in the afternoon during the day. That's not strange. I don't know what it is. like Thursday, so Kevin Feige is going to do some good stuff. Maybe we've done something nice. You're not going to see anything because it's on the camera. Yeah, 36. I'm going to run some commands right now. Yeah, just ran some commands real quick. The fucking game optimization is very persistent now. It's fucking annoying. Fucking game gas. gotta look at the service call. I found a new one. You go all the way down to 2 and 1 and 0. 4, 3, yeah. So I have something there for game services. It's 2 of them. But you can go down in service calls. 3, 2, and 1 and 0. Yeah, I went all the way down to 2. So one of those has to work. You turn off the fucking service for those. It's even raining. So, you know, the water's dripping over this roof. It rains so fucking much, you know? Fuse location, whatever that means. So it could be a very important app on 11. That's why that system, that's why I was getting that system in it. I tried it last night. And service call 33 for fuse location. And there's a reason why I was getting that error that said system had stopped. Apparently fuse location is a very essential app on 11. I think 12 as well. It wasn't on 10. On 10 they had time service. I don't know about the patient. I don't remember. It's been a long time since I used 10. I just want the S20 so I can go back to 10. Really. At the end of the day, I just want the fucking S20 right now so I can go back to Android 10. You know? What an annoying little fuck this motherfucker is. But these Android versions that differ from 10. 10 was good. Everything was perfect. Yeah? Everything ran fine. And then you go to 11 and 12 and there's always fucking problems. You go to 11 and 12 and instantly it's shit. Really, that's really what I want. I want a nice S20 so I can go back to Android 10. That's a good idea actually. I was gonna get a fucking pixel. You know what? You can't forget about the pixel. I want a nice S20 so I can go back to Android 10. So fucking. The alarm's going off now. Yeah, they've been slamming that door for the past couple of, I know everybody heard it. They've been slamming that fucking door for the past couple of weeks now.
Hello, sir. Hello. How are you?
It's only like 9:33. Okay. said they made a huge deal about Meghan Markle. And when she said that they made a big deal about Archie, racism, and the fact that the royal family was worried about, if Archie was going to be an albino or not. Was he going to be brown or white? And Princess Anne is black, practically black. For all intents and purposes. Princess Anne is black and Asian. So, and yeah, a huge deal about the monarchy making telling the whole world that the royals are racists. They're all black. What the fuck are you talking about? Charles is partly black. Queen Elizabeth was partly black. Princess Anne is practically a black Asian dude. Princess Anne is practically a black Asian dude. You're talking about what racists? But they made a big deal about that. The royal family are racists. Because of Meghan Markle showing up. They're all black, guys. They're all partly black. They're mixed people. Black, Asian, white. Just like any Ashkenazi Jew. Why would they be racists? They're the ones that brought this migration wave into Europe. Do you think that they opposed it? No, they didn't. No, they are the managers that caused this calamity since the 60s. Like I said, these fucking baby boomers that were born in the 60s are the reason why you have mass immigration. Why they changed the immigration laws. All of them were born in the 60s, 50s, right around the 50s or the 60s. And then they started changing the laws in the 60s. Desegregation, mass immigration, all at the same time. Right after these motherfuckers were born. Yeah? What racists? They're the ones that brought these migrants in here in the first place. The whole fucking continent. With the exception of Prussia, because I don't know why, which is East Germany now. It's Poland and East Germany. The whole fucking continent is peppered with migrants from all over the fucking place. Because of these fucking baby boomers. They were born in the 50s and the 60s. They're the ones that did it. Understand? All of them. Desegregation, mass immigration, all at the same time in the 60s. Understand? They made a huge fucking deal in the video about the royal family being racist because of Meghan Markle. They're all black. What the fuck is everyone talking about? Can you not see that they're black? Can you look at Princess Anne? Princess Anne is black. Oh, God, man, they're racist. They're the ones that bring migrants in the first place. They were bringing them since the fucking 60s. That's when they started with desegregation, right when they were born. They were born in the 50s and the 60s, and they started bringing them over here since then. Rothschild was right there with them, with the desegregation and NAACP or some shit. Rothschild was right there with them, Jacob. With desegregation, something about, I fucking know, the civil rights, the civil rights. And after that, right in 69, 68, they did mass immigration. They started doing mass immigration in 68 and 69, right when desegregation happened. Right when desegregation happened in 68 and 69, they started doing mass immigration at the same time. I mean, they keep saying the royal family are racist. What racists? They might be racist against whites. They might be racists against actual white people, but they are black. They're all partly black. And Princess Anne is basically an Asian black dude. It's absurd. It's absurd what they're saying in the media about Meghan Markle. They're black. All of them are black. All of them are partly black, including Queen Elizabeth. What the fuck are you talking about? They're fucking insane, guys. This guy, like I said, this is how you tell where white is going. This is how you tell where white, what the standard for white is. If this guy is saying that the royal family is racist, I guess that makes them white? Maybe it makes them fascist. Keep in mind, these are the allies, they fought the Nazis. They are the allies, they fought the Nazis. But if they're saying that the royal family is racist because of Meghan Markle, that is the standard that they have for white people, which is very scary because those are not white people, are they? You see where this is going? Apparently, according to this Marxist right fuck, those people are white because they're racist, because of Meghan Markle. I just don't see it that way, guys. But that's the standard that this guy has for white people. Apparently, if you look like them, you're white. Yeah, if you look like them, you're white. And that's, that's the direction where white people are going. If you look like them, like those people, you're white. Yeah. Maybe if you look like Matt Hancock or Dominic Raab, you're white. Yeah. Because they got green eyes, you know. Those green eyes, they can sell it really good. They can sell it really good that they are white if they got green eyes. This fucking guy, man. But you see, that's the, you know, when they say this in the media, the royal family is the standard for white people, and none of them are white. You know, that's the reason why they say that. You know, that's the reason because they basically set a standard for what is white in their book. Apparently, it's a royal family. Apparently, that's how white people are supposed to look. Did you know this? Yeah, they're fucking insane, guys. What racists? Why would they be racists? They're black. All this bullshit started when they were born, in the 50s and the 60s. You know, this crap of bullshit, this load of bullshit started in the 50s and the 60s when they were born. That started with desegregation and mass immigration right after they did World War II. Now it took them, World War II ended in 45, granted it lasted until 51, 52, for white people in Eastern Europe, it lasted until 52. And this, it took them 20 years. 30 years or so to do desegregation and mass immigration after World War II. 30 years. And 69, 68, 70s. 70. 30 years. 25. Let's go with 25. It took 25 years to do desegregation and mass immigration all at the same time after World War II. 25 years. But you see, when they say that the royal family is racist against Meghan Markle, you gotta understand that when they say this in the media, it means that the standard for white people is the royal family. They are not white. They are not white. They're partly black, partly Asian, partly European. They're essentially Ashkenazi Jews. And like I said, this started when they were born. Mrs. Sands are, I keep forgetting the other one. What's her name? Sorry, I remember her face, I just don't remember the fucking name. I don't know. Just fucking three of them. You know, this started when they were born in the 50s and the 60s. That's when they started doing mass immigration and desegregation, all at the same time. Understand? See, it's, you can tell that when they were born, they were panicking. You know, they immediately said, someone identified them as non-white. You understand? When these people were born, in the 50s and the 60s, or whatever the fuck it was, late 40s, someone immediately identified them as non-white. And you know what their response was? Their response was not, well, maybe we can improve on this and have white children. Maybe we can do something. I mean, they got the DNA, you know, they have the DNA to do it, yeah? They apparently got a lot of it. They apparently got a lot of DNA to do this. They immediately got identified by someone else as non-white, and you know what they said? We're not going to improve our condition, even though they have the DNA to do it. We're going to stay as is, and we're going to do desegregation and mass immigration because they started to panic. Yeah, let's do mass immigration and desegregation to blend in. Because like I said, someone else in the 40s and the 50s and the 60s identified them as non-white. Understand? Right when they were born, they said immediately, these people are non-white. And instead of saying, you know, we have the DNA to do it, we're going to improve our condition. You know what they said instead? Let's do mass immigration and desegregation to blend in. You see? That's the Ashkenazi mindset. The Ashkenazi mindset doesn't say, oh, well, looks like we got all this DNA. Let's make ourselves a little bit whiter. Improve our condition. You know, let's improve our condition. Let's make ourselves a little bit whiter because it looks like we fucked up and now we're coming out non-white and we've been, you know, they've been identified as non-white. You know, that's not what they said. They said, we're going to do mass immigration and desegregation to blend in a little bit. And that's what they did. Understand? Someone, somewhere, identified these people when they were born as non-white. They panicked. Understand? They panicked. The response was not, oh, we're going to improve our condition and we're going to have whiter children because we have the DNA to do it. They didn't say that. They didn't say that. They continued as is and they did mass immigration and desegregation just to blend in. And, well, you know, this is why we have the present-day situation, right? This is the present-day situation. They did mass immigration and desegregation just because they wanted to blend in. Now, keep in mind, this is, granted the time period differs. They did desegregation in the West. Granted, it was an American problem. It was never even a UK problem. The reality is, you know, the reality of the situation is this: no one wants America's problems. Yeah, with desegregation, slavery, colonialism, no one wants those fucking problems. They are big fucking problems to have. They didn't have that here. Yeah, no one wants to deal with that here. Yeah, this is Western goddamn fucking Europe, and here we do not deal with the problems that America has with desegregation, colonialism, and slavery. Because this is Western fucking Europe. That's why we don't want to deal with that type of shit here. Understand? America can deal with it. Yeah, you can deal with it if you want to live there. And I guess the rest of Western Europe, including Prussia and Eastern Germany, do not want to deal with your shit. Understand? No one gives a shit about what happened in America with slavery, desegregation, and colonialism, because this place didn't have that. And we, in Western fucking Europe, don't want to deal with any of your goddamn shit. But you see, that's what they did. Someone quickly said when these baby boomers were born that they are non-white, they panicked, and they did mass immigration and desegregation to blend in. They didn't say, oh, let's improve our condition because we can. They didn't say that. That's the Ashkenazi mindset. Understand? It never changes.
Oh, is it?
I'm all right right now. That's appreciate it. And like I was saying, you have there's a difference. There's a time difference between what they did in India and Pakistan with the partition and desegregation. It's about, I don't know how many years apart. Let's say it's 100, yeah? Let's say it's 100 years apart between what they did, the British did, with Pakistan and India, segregating and creating a partition, and desegregation in America. It's only 100 years apart. Think about that for a second. Think about that for a second. They did a partition in India and Pakistan between Muslims and Indians. They did a partition. It took them 100 years after they did a partition in India and Pakistan to do desegregation in America. Let's say it was 80 years, not even 100. Let's say it was 70. I don't know when it happened. I don't remember what the date of the partition is between India and Pakistan. But they did a partition in India and Pakistan. In America, they did a desegregation. Yes. You know, in India and Pakistan, they did a partition, meaning Muslims go over here, the Indians go over here. Granted, they all kind of look alike, and you know, they all kind of, even they're brown people. But they said, based on religious differences, we're going to have a partition between Pakistan and India, and in America, we're going to have desegregation 70 years later. Ashkenazi mindset. Ashkenazi mindset, guys. And lo and behold, 70 years after, what was it? 60 years after desegregation in America, we're gonna undo the partition. We're gonna do some Doctor Strange messianic magic, and they are going to undo the partition in the UK by bringing together our Muslim brothers and our Indian brothers together in the UK forever. Ashkenazi mindset. Think about this. Think about this situation in 100 years, in the span of 150 years. 150 years, yes, a span of 150 years. Partition in India and Pakistan, desegregation in America, and repartition in the UK with Muslims and Indians together forever. Ashkenazi mindset, guys. Think about the lunacy of this. Any other civilization, anywhere else in the universe would look at this and say that the people on this planet are completely fucking insane. Yeah, any other people in the universe, if there is any other people, would look at the situation in the span of 150 years and say that everyone on this fucking planet is fucking insane. Partition in India and Pakistan, desegregation in America, and repartitioning in the UK with Muslims and Indians together forever. Yes. Truly fucking insane. Like I said, you know, this is a problem with the media. Someone, like I said, even though Western Europe and Europe didn't have any slavery, someone is giving these people a stage, is giving these people a platform to keep on complaining. Understand? So it's always got something to do with the media. They always get a platform to complain. Huh? And lo and behold, they started applying the rules that apply to America to Western Europe. What the fuck did Western Europe have to do with slavery? Nothing. They didn't have any slaves. Didn't have desegregation. Didn't have segregation because it wasn't necessary, because there was no slaves. But you see someone who's always giving them a platform to complain. This happens time and time again. Someone is always giving them a stage to be on, to complain about Europe now. Europe is on, you know, apparently the same rules that apply to America with slavery and desegregation apply to Europe now. I didn't know. I didn't know. It's raining again. 94. 4.365. Folks are bringing ones with the vegan McDonald's. It's actually not bad. It's edible. They even gave me a good bottle of water. They even gave me a good bottle of water, guys. Who knew? They got some good stuff, you know, this time. Now, recently, the burger, a vegan burger is okay, the fries is okay, the water. $99, finally there. What time is it? 10:07. Took longer. I need to charge it back again, didn't I? It did. Didn't charge the A50, guys. This white fucking charger keeps dying. And I need the fucking phone to charge because I use it as a battery backup. Yeah, 0%. Fucking charger, man. And he said it was charging. I guess it died immediately after I plugged it in. This sign it's fucking dying. Oh, I should have checked it. So it's every 2 days or so it does this. It seems to be like it seems to have a charge cycle limit. It does this every 2 days or so. Piece of shit. Goddamn. And I need to have the phone stop off because I use them as I use the A50 as a battery backup for the A52. It's okay. We're gonna have to be more careful next time. Check it and look at it because it does this every time. Let's go ahead. It's still raining. Brush my teeth a little bit. DVD unit with USB. Gotta go brush my teeth. The water was shit this day. Could put some tea in it. My feet are frozen all. Go back to sleep. Looks like we got something going on over there. It's cold out here. Fucking colder now than it was last night. Holy shit. We are getting flooded. Holy shit, this is a lot of rain. 24 hours, that's a lot of rain. If it would only rain this much in the Sahara, you would save us from global warming. It is so cold out here, man. So much colder than last night or this morning at 7 or 8 when I got up. It was definitely warmer when I got up than it is now. Go ahead and upload some stuff. Looks like we got some kind of war stuff going on. All right, now we go this way. It's gonna start raining a little bit again. We gotta come back around too. Keep in mind, like I said, if you're white, the deal with the Five Eyes is no deal. If you're a Jew, a deal with the Five Eyes is a deal for eternity. Remember that, because it's true. It's always been true. 1:30 to be precise. It's still raining, guys. It's been raining for 24 hours. Can you believe that? 24 hours of rain. Hours of fucking rain, guys. Remember, they are already trying to cut a deal. Understand? They're trying to cut a deal out of this. It's always about a deal. Remember, a deal with them is no deal. They're gonna say it's you. That's the deal. Not good enough. Should have said that before you stole the fucking bag. I'm gonna say it's you. That's the deal. Should have said that before you stole the fucking bag. Otherwise we wouldn't be having this problem. Just see, they're already in there cutting deals. They're gonna have to say it's you, guy. Come on. They're gonna have to say it's you. That's the deal. Remember what I said. The deal with the Five Eyes is no deal. If a Jew makes a deal with the Five Eyes, it's a deal for eternity. That's why we're dealing with this problem. If you're white, the deal with the Five Eyes is no deal. No fucking deal. Down here, man. Got so much colder, man, than it was at 7 a.m. Usually it was supposed to be cold at night. It was very warm last night when it was raining. Yeah. I have to come back around 2. Get some sleeping now. If it didn't charge at all, fucking waste of time. Fucking charger died as soon as I plugged it in. So it appears it dies every third. It dies every third charging cycle. So every third charging cycle, it dies off. Plug it in and it dies. Plug it in and it dies. So it appears to be on the third charge cycle. Remember, like I said, we've had this problem in Romania with these motherfuckers since World War II. Even when you're dirt fucking poor, the Jew is always nagging. Understand? Even when you're dirt fucking poor in Romania, the Jew is always nagging. Even when you are dirt fucking poor in a country like Romania, the Jew will always be nagging and breathing down your neck. And they're like, we didn't know about you. Well, someone did. Someone definitely knew. Someone definitely knew. I said, even when you're a dirt poor, even when you're a dirt poor peasant in Romania, the Jew is always breathing down your neck. stops because it's cold. See, these assholes, like I said, they extracted these Jews from Eastern Europe as substitutes for whites. That's what J.J. Abrams is. Understand? That's what Roman Polanski is. They extracted them from Eastern Europe. Now, granted, they said, Roman Polanski went back to Poland. The only one, apparently, apparently he's the only one that's very fond, that fancies the frozen tundra in northern Poland. Yeah? But like I said, the Five Eyes extract these Jews from Russia and Eastern Europe as substitutes for white people. They, J.J. Abrams included. Understand? That's why they're saying, oh, well, J.J. Abrams is a big source. Yeah, because you took them out of Eastern Europe and Russia, and you substituted them for white people. That's what you did. It's the basis of the framing program. Substituting whites with non-whites. That's the basis of the framing program, isn't it? And that's what they did with these Eastern European Jews and Russian Jews that came out of that Mongolian horde. These the Five Eyes substituted them for white people, just like they're doing now with the framing program. Oh, we got his bag, we got his bag, we got his DNA, we got his trash, we got older stuff from him, so we can now substitute non-white for him. Understand? That's how it works. It's the general idea anyway. Substituting non-whites for white people by stealing stuff. Same concept that they did in World War I and World War II by opening the door to these Eastern European and Russian Jews that were substitutes for white people. J.J. Abrams included. Understand? Because everybody says that's a big source. Yeah, it's a big source because it's a substitute for someone who's supposed to be white. That's why it's a big source. J.J. Abrams is a substitute for someone who's supposed to be white. That's why it's a big source. And lo and behold, the fellow came out of Eastern Europe. Another Russian Jew. Because they're all Russian Jews. There's no such thing as Eastern European Jews. All of them were Russian. And so, apparently, that was the deal in World War I and World War II. They substituted all these Russian Jews, and there's no such thing as an Eastern European Jew, for white people, which is the basis of the framing program. Substituting non-whites for whites. Yeah, that's the basis of the framing program. Oh, we stole his stuff, we got some fucking DNA and shit, and we will substitute non-whites for him because of all this stuff that we got. Remember what I said, the deal with the Five Eyes, if you are white, is no deal. Remember what I said, it's been going on since World War I and World War II when they brought those Jews over that were substitutes for whites. If you are white, the deal with the Five Eyes is no deal. Because they did it in World War I and World War II. You understand? By bringing those Jews over here that were substitutes for whites. Yeah? The deal with the Five Eyes is no deal. If you're white. This cardboard smells, man. I got another 3 hours or so. Yeah, this cardboard smells like, I don't know what the fuck it smells like. It smells like shit. That's what it smells like. Wow, the stench is unbelievable. Wow, 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 wow. I didn't know carbo could smell like that. Goddamn.
Yeah.
Probably shouldn't use it. It really smells. Get over there. You can always count on the Allies to make stand-up citizens out of the Mongolian border. That you can always rely on. The Allies making outstanding citizens out of the Mongolian border. Looks like more rain is coming. Yeah, I found the matches for Steve Carell were all missing. I know I did some not that long ago. It's an old list. It's an old list with Steve Carell from fucking years ago, months ago. I don't fucking know. Everything's missing. white people need to think about this for a second and realize the amount of risk and the amount of heat that these Five Eyes are willing to take over a Jew and his bag and phone hacking. You need to think about what service they provide to these Jews, these managerial Jews that took this bag. You understand? The exposure that they get from this is, pretty big. You understand? Do you think that the Five Eyes and the allies would go out on a limb in the same way for white people? Ask yourself this question. Do you honestly believe that you would be getting the same service against your enemies, yeah, if you are white? If you would be a white manager, and they have none, do you think that you would get an equal amount of service against your enemies by stealing a bag? Ask yourself that question. Think about what they're doing for their Jewish friend and his bag. Think about what they're doing, think about everything that they've done and everything that they will be doing for their Jewish friend and his fucking bag. Do you think that you would get an equal amount of service if you would be a white manager in the same situation? Do you think that you would get an equal amount of service? Do you think that you would get this kind of service from the do-gooder allies if you were white? That's right, you wouldn't get shit if you were white. You wouldn't get shit if you were white. You would not get anywhere near the service that this Russian Jewish fuck is getting with his bag. You understand? You wouldn't get near the amount of service that this motherfucker gets. Ask yourself that question. If you are white and you are a white manager, would you get equal service? No, you would not. You wouldn't get shit. You wouldn't get shit. They're like, oh man, come on, man. They have to say it's you. They have to say it's you. It's as if they're cutting a deal right now. They have to say it's you. They have to say it's you because that has value. Because why? You got white people? You don't have any fucking white people. If they say it's me, it has no value to me or anyone else. You can fucking say it's God himself that came down from the fucking heavens. No value. No fucking white people whatsoever that I've seen so far. And it has no value to me or anyone else. No one gives a shit. It's as if the motherfuckers are cutting a deal right now. Oh, they have to say it's you. Because that has value. Because why? Why would that have value to me or anyone else? Are these people white to even care? There's nothing to, they keep saying, yeah man, they're doing something, brand new that they were not doing before with this bag, and we can explain it to you. You don't need to explain anything to me. I don't really give a flying fuck about your explanation as to what the fuck they're doing. What they're doing shouldn't be happening. Yeah? What they're doing shouldn't be fucking happening. Yeah? And you don't have an explanation as to why it started to happen. That's what if you're the Five Eyes and you're trying to explain something to me, you need to explain to me what the fuck was happening before the bag. You have no explanation. You don't owe me one. Keep in mind, you don't owe me one. We don't have a relationship, or we don't have a business relationship for you to tell me what the fuck was going on before the bag. You don't owe me one. You don't. You have no obligation to give me an explanation as to what the fuck was going on before the bag. You don't owe me one. And I don't owe you my time either. After this is over and before it's over, I don't owe you my time. I owe you nothing. I owe you nothing. Before and after this is over, I owe you nothing. Including my time for you to explain to me what the fuck was going on before the bag. I owe you nothing. Before and after this is over, I owe you nothing. Just like you don't owe me an explanation for what the fuck was going on before the bag. I owe you nothing. After and before this is over. colder now than it was this morning, which is very, very strange. It's supposed to get cold at night. And it was very warm.
It's all just doing.
Yeah, mobile data on this is very slow. Something is wrong with it. It's maybe I need to clear some data. Maybe I need to run some service commands, service calls. The delivery guy fell off his eyes. Like I said, that's the one thing you can rely on. The fucking allies getting some Mongolian motherfuckers from Eastern Europe and Russia, bringing them over here, kissing their ass, and making them outstanding citizens. That you can always rely on. And they're doing it with Mexicans, they're doing it with Africans, and they're doing it with more Asians. That's the one thing you can always rely on. The goddamn fucking allies pulling some Mongolian hordes from Eastern Europe and Russia and turning them into outstanding citizens. Citizens of the world. Telling us about feminism, climate change, environmentalism, all kinds of goodies. These Mongolian motherfuckers they brought us are telling us all kinds of goodies, man. They're telling us about all kinds of goodies. All kinds of goodies, all kinds of isms. All kinds of isms. You can always count on the goddamn fucking allies to grab some stupid Mongolian motherfuckers from the Russian tundra, to bring them over here and turn them into outstanding citizens. That you can always rely on. And they're doing it with the Mexicans, the blacks, and the Asians all over again. That you can always rely on. Did you I mean, it's like clockwork, man. It's quite quite something. It's an industry, It's a business. It's a business for these motherfuckers, Get back over here a little bit. Poison we get this time. I guess we're going to skip on the soda today. That's poison almost.
Gli anni fondali, that was my nickname in Mexico, Mikey.
Sorry, I probably much else with these. Hiya. No, don't worry, there's plenty going on.
But if you come in person, you might see the scene. Keep going, Tommy. No worries. Jump.
Tea? You've got tea? There's no sugar in, sorry, but you'll be able to get some of the thing. Would you like tea? Got tea? Yeah? Just start at the end, just let me know.
See the queue you had yesterday? You see the queue? Yeah. Fuck, it was big, man. I think that's the largest queue I've ever seen. You know, like,
Yeah, it's growing. Every year it's getting bigger, yeah.
No, but yesterday, man. Literally queue that big, man.
Yeah. Friday's going to be bigger, yeah. Friday usually gets bigger. That's little.
What I saw, man, what I saw yesterday evening, man. And because the little people through.
Yeah.
And after the little people through, what was left afterwards.
Yeah.
Down there.
Yeah, I mean, Friday's going to be bigger because they got two of them.
I'll give sugar minutes a little bit. There you go. Have you? Have you coffee? Got milk? Yeah, make it tea.
You need to brew a bit.
Anyone have tea? Tea? No?
Hi, hey, how you doing? Hello, sir. Hello, sorry. Hello, how you doing? Oh, good to see you. Hello, sir. Good, yeah. Hello, good. Hello, how you doing? Promise, very sharp, eh? Good to see you, eh? Hello.
Yeah, get one.
Supposed to have started 2 minutes ago.
Así que, ¿no? You take the side, man. Just take me something. Something to look something. Tell already. You got money to your van there, man.
Would you like the card?
Would you like to quick something? Hello. Oh, like that. Sorry, mate.
Hi. Do you want the tennis for the bag?
Yeah.
And chicken?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Would you like your lid? Yeah, no, that's great.
Yeah, I got that.
There you go, and a spoon. There you go. There you go, you got the last piece.
Yeah,
Thank you.
last
Very
piece.
good. Oh yeah. Please post me your blanket.
Yeah, that.
Have you been offered a bagel for your bag? Can I get you a bagel?
That and this.
That's okay, I'll pass.
Yeah.
Okay, there's some salmon.
Yeah, the salmon is a popular one.
Yeah. And some potatoes.
There we go.
Very nice. Oh, no, that's okay.
So pick a blanket for you then. Are you chicken? Yeah. Don't put that one in that. Yeah. Is it? Do you want any of the pasta rice?
White rice. Put it in there. Just a little bit. That's good, yeah. Very nice, that's good.
You sure you don't want it quick?
It's okay. Thanks. I got one.
Hi. What would you like?
This and
Is that
that.
alright? Like close that?
You can put it in here, yeah?
You want any of the rice?
And this one.
This one?
Oh, no, the other one. Yeah, that one. Very nice, thanks.
No worries. Do you need a lid?
It's okay, yeah.
Water?
Yeah, very nice,
Do you like,
thanks.
do you have cutlery?
Yeah, I got some, yeah, thanks.
Do you have a lid for that? Or?
I got one, yeah. Yeah, there's one. That's okay, yeah.
Put your chicken in there. Very close.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, I don't need this one. Okay. Can I get some of this?
It's one of these. Is this?
Actually, that egg stuff over there.
One of these.
Yeah. And some of those gummies.
It's just one.
Ah, okay.
Thank you. That's down there.
Yeah, can I get some lemonade?
Lemonade.
Hi.
Is that lemonade?
It's the lemonade. Got sugar and milk? How many sugars? We've got ham sandwiches, cheese sandwiches, jam, salad, combos.
The cheese stuff. That is very good. Yeah, very nice. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Hey, what did you want?
Excellent, excellent. Kevin Feige really came through for us. They got some decent stuff in there. birds are enjoying a nice meal. That's okay.
Is that great? I reckon it's great. You want another coffee? Yeah. Thank you. Got there in the end. Right on. Yeah. Well, you know. Oh my God.
Yeah. Oh, doing one more. My God.
Right. So, well, I'll try. Don't let my boss know.
I won't.
So, is that right? I'm making sandwiches. Well, probably. I know, you too. Yeah.
Sorry, bro. I like your shoes. Can I have them?
They're bright red, kind of pink.
I like them. Can I have them?
Well, I'm wearing them right now. Maybe when I throw them away, you can have them.
Oh, okay.
Can I get you a hot drink, Tom?
That's okay, yeah. I'll just have a sandwich.
It's your sandwich. Lemonade? Yes, salad. All right. I know what I said.
I know nothing.
I'll keep that. He's a handsome dog. Really? How old is he? Really? Joking. He's so well. He's such a love though. Jordy.
And there's... That's okay, I don't need a little. That's okay.
That's why he's handsome. There's a few potatoes here if you like them.
Okay, I'll have some white rice over there.
Okay, yeah.
Some white rice. That's good, man. Thanks. I'll have a big donut. One of those. Just do it. It's cold out here, like really cold.
What did we say beforehand?
Thank you very much.
Yeah, of course. I'm doing one else on you on my You know you're making it go for a whole while of that, you know. We got it. I'll take it for you.
That's fucking cold out here, man. Really, really cold. Fucking cold, man. Really cold. Fuck. Getting some charging. Not a bad meal. The hummus was okay. Have some hot sandals. Fucking cold. Oh, that's crazy. See these ones on the floor. $3 for Andrew, arrives. And we'll see right now, come back. And I'll come back and just chat my time with again. Gonna have a battery to hang around. Yeah, there is something picking up a lot of RAM. It says it's not taking up as much as it is, but there is something in there. Something in this phone is taking up 600 megabytes, still 600 megabytes. 646 something. Gotta take a look at it. And enough time, probably now I want to go back to the box. Easy. Yeah, it's the same thing they had last year. Some kind of Christmas market. Got really cold, man. Yeah, windy too. Cold and windy. I gotta look back at Alec Baldwin and they're saying that I need to look back at Alec Baldwin and what's his name? Leonardo DiCaprio. Leonardo DiCaprio and Alec Baldwin.
What?
So go back there because it's I don't have time to mess around in there. We'll have to go back around 6:30. We're tired.
What a mess, man.
One time. Now I'm already at 35%, so we lost 30% in half an hour. God damn, that's a lot. What if for an hour we lost 30%? 40%. one thing that they try to create here is the illusion that, when this is over, you're leading them. When this is over, you're leading them. They're not, they're not leading you. Now, keep in mind, this hasn't been changed now at least 2,000 years since they brought Christianity to Europe. Understand? Which is how they were able to always lead. Understand? It was always the church. Back then, everybody, they gave everybody something to read because they had nothing to do. They read the Bible about a Jewish rabbi, and their main avenue of success back then was religion and Christianity, right? And one thing that they tried to create in here is the illusion that if it is over, you're going to be leading them, they're not going to be leading you. And the fact that they've been leading the world for the past 2,000 years, it hasn't been, it hasn't changed once. In 2,000 years, over half of the control over the world, over half, let's say over 50% of the control over the world was always in their hands for the past 2,000 years. They tried to create this illusion that when this is over, you're leading them, they're not leading you. And that has never changed. Understand? They've been leading the world for the past 2,000 years. This hominid has been leading the world since the dawn of Christianity in Europe. When they gave, everybody something to read about a Jewish rabbi, because they had nothing better to do than to read about a Jewish rabbi standing up to the Roman Empire. Remember, the Bible is a story about a Jewish rabbi standing up to the Roman Empire that was also the enemy of every Scandinavian, right? It was very entertaining to read, no doubt. Probably very entertaining to read at a time with nothing to do. You read about a Jewish rabbi standing up to the Roman Empire. That was, that just so conveniently happened to be the enemy of all Scandinavians, the Roman Empire. The Roman Empire versus the Germans versus the Scandinavians, Charlemagne, another Roman versus the Scandinavians, and since the dawn of Christianity, this hominid has been leading the world uninterrupted for 2,000 years. Think about that. Think about what they're saying. Think about what they're promising. That's going to change now because what? You want a framing program? What the fuck? You want the Hunger Games with these allies? They're supposed to change now? Because what? You won the fucking Hunger Games? With the allies? Think about what they're saying. Since the dawn of Christianity, this hominid has been unchallenged in Europe. Yeah? And which is why the Viking Age ended. That's why the Viking Age ended, right? They obviously knew something. I mean, you wouldn't raid a church for no reason. No one goes into a Christian church or Catholic church and raids it for no reason. Like I said, since the dawn of Christianity, this hominid, man, this ambitious fuck, has been leading the world unchallenged. That's a long time. And it's supposed to, you expect me to believe that it's supposed to change now? Because the white guy, what? Won the Hunger Games with the fucking allies? Fuck the allies. Think about what they're saying. Think about how much lying you have to do to say that after 2,000 years of uninterrupted dominance over Europe since the dawn of Christianity, this hominid now falls because the white guy won the Hunger Games with the allies. Think about what they're saying. Think about it. Think about what they're saying, what they're promising. Think about what they're promising. This hominid has been unchallenged in the 2,000 years since Christianity came to Europe. And now the white guy comes around and wins the Hunger Games with the fucking allies. That's what they're saying. And it's over. Do you believe that? Why would you believe that? It hasn't changed once in 2,000 years. Why would you believe that? Of course not. You didn't fucking win anything. No one ever does. No one ever does. That's the whole point, isn't it? Because you need another one. You need another one. We can't make a military effort right now. Because if we intervene, we're in big trouble. We can't make a military effort right now. No can do right now. Fuck the allies. That's what I say. They can make a military effort in the Middle East over 9/11. When it comes to this, no can do. I cannot do it. Rules and shit. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah, guys, that's the status quo around here. If you want to know, that's the status quo when you're fucking around with the allies, isn't it?